Yo, 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 how's it going? Hopefully you're doing well. Awful sounds. Hope you're all doing well. We got another early stream. Early stream! I'm much more coherent than yesterday. Because I haven't worked today for like a billion hours. Billion hours. But I'm working tomorrow. Because that's how it goes. Right. Voice is activated. Just looking at my Stream Deck. There we go. Game is active. I preloaded the game this time. I forget to do that sometimes. But I'm ready. I don't remember what we were doing in this game at all. The story is just a malaise of non-coherentness. I'm trying to remember. Strelok was like, hey, I don't like you until everyone else hates you. What the hell? Where am I? I have to return to the barkeep? What? Clear out all the mutants in the area. Oh, both of them say I've got to get down, so... Wonder if landing on that will hurt me. So is there's mutants that way? So this is dead people that way. That did not hurt me. Oh yeah, I'm in the exosuit now. What was that? I think there are mutants in these holes. It says there's mutants here. Oh, it's a bag. I was like, what the hell is that? This man seems to have died. Sorry about that. Like I give a shit. Oh, my max carry weight is 114. Lovely. Lovely. I swear it said there were dead people over here. No, they're over here. Oh, I guess they're underneath me? Hmm. Grenades? Yes, please. Okay, so I think I'm supposed to go down. Where am I? I'm like in the middle of nowhere. Well, shotgun it is then. I have no bullets for my shotgun. Right. That's pretty bad. This gun has lots of ammo. So I need to go down. How to go down? Maybe I shouldn't have stopped playing right here. Down. Down? Down. Gotta get up to get down? No? Am I supposed to activate something in this area? I don't think so. Tell me, baby. Stupid boxes. Maybe this way. Huh? So I activated this, which put me through to here. I picked up that, which then said something, and I wasn't listening. And then it wanted me to go on the roof. I guess I could just press J and look at my objectives. When the cartridge from them, I'm now... Okay. That is just... Oh, here we go. Hello? Spider. Hello? Anyone there? Anyone at all? There's two dead people behind this wall. Seems to be a pit of some... Okay. Drinks and shit. The ladder up. Oh, hello. Think I could get a grenade through there? Can. No one cared. That's a shame. Give me 2 seconds. I know I just got here, but I've got to go deal with something. I'll be right back. I made it back. No one noticed I was gone. Hell yeah. Okay. I expected rats to come out of that hole, honestly. The computer crashing rat. Okay, so I have 2 routes I can go. We'll take the high ground. Canned food. Secrets. 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 Something is alive down here. Uh-oh. I see. But where though? There you are. Oh, there's 2 of them. Cool. Love that. Hey, buddy. Sorry, had to do it. Also, you're making me use my shotgun ammo. I have very little of. Where's the other one? Totally meant to do what I just did. There's another one, I think. 7 bullets. Ow! Dude, what the hell? Okay. Well, he's over there. Where is he? I hear him making sounds. Seems like, you know, grenades are good for this. Oh, I shouldn't have. Whatever. Get 9. Hey guys.
X15, there's an experimental unit. You need to place the cartridge in the control room. And then get into the capsule. I'll take care of the connection. Are you ready?
enter the pod? But why?
To see the truth. Don't worry about the capsule. Unlike the sea consciousness ones, it was designed for one user. I'll take care of the rest.
This sounds incredibly dubious and stupid for me to do. But hey, I'm just full of trust. Did I just, like, duke myself out? Am I stuck? Uh-oh. No, that was just a pointless, weird thing. Absolutely desperate for shotgun bullets right now. I think that implies I use my shotgun too much. That one's locked. It's back the way I came. I literally was just here. These are all the rooms I didn't go in. Oh, it wants me to go that way. Okay, I see. Oh, it's the one way I don't go then. How does he know this thing is even going to run? There's a bit of radiation here. Nothing I can't handle. He's like, get in the machine. Get in the machine. Get in the machine. None of this looks at all safe. But this ammo is not good ammo. That one is. Okay. I think that's all of the loot. Oh, no. More shotgun ammo. I'll take it. Got it. Whatever it was. I mean, I know it was ammo. I just don't know which kind. Is that a shortcut? If you ever find an area with a ton of broken guns just lying around, you know one of these assholes is about to crawl up your butt. Hey guys. Want to have a quick look around this bathroom that you were hiding around in? Yummy bread. Oh, I just made a shortcut for myself. Okay. That's nice, I guess. Well, quick save and time to jump into a pod, I guess. Pod time! Hopefully my exosuit can also jump into a pod. These pods look completely and utterly safe. Oh my god. Is that a stash? Following 3 recent incidents involving biological psi threats, floor B2 is now closed until further notice. Entry to this area is strictly prohibited except for emergencies. In the event of emergency, the code is 4221 for access. For further inquiries, first contact Assistant Dora. Not allowed to open that one, apparently. Oh, no, I am. Currently pursuing the first options. Setting up a pod for myself. In theory, everything should work, producing signature and print. I have to bend the rules to request additional biosamples for the incubator down in the mine from lab assistant Branov, and thought of spending 2 hours in a dry aquarium myself, isn't it? One thing is certain, the prototype pop offers more than just observation of the new sphere. These sessions feel more like lucid dreams where I sense a potential to influence those entities, albeit limited to one synapse. Alas, potential is the keyword here. We're clearly lacking sufficient energy to reach full interaction. It would take way more than one doctor's mind and a single pod to achieve that level of engagement. Upon hearing my thoughts, Valentian Darlin crunched the numbers and designed the specifics for an 8-pod system. That means we're about to take a leap of faith exploring my second option to contact the Moonsphere. What will come of it? Only time will tell. Right. Now what? This? Oh. Seems like a really bad idea, but okay. No longer allowed a weapon. Well, in I go. Pod time. Now you're thinking with pods.
What's going on? Where are we?
You're dead, Strider.
Then I am no more.
Well, yeah, that's what dead being is usually.
But the experiment. We were too late. So, you sold me out, huh? What did they promise you?
I wanted to sort out my own problems. And I didn't expect it to go down that way.
What happened to my men?
They died.
I'm sorry, Strider.
Cool. He's taking his shoes off.
You asked about my good luck charm. Remember? It's an empty shell. Nothing special. A reminder. The day the sea fields were turned off.
May 2012. The military is storming the CNPP. Loon
Sabat teams are in my sector. The primary objective is Quartet.
Southeast 180. Landmark. Inspection tower.
Target, Soba 345. Low lateral.
Target. Quartet 400. Moderate lateral.
Windage. Breathing. 3, 2, 1. Suddenly, the voice of the monolith was gone. I opened my eyes, as if awakening after a long coma. And through the scope, I saw the body of an unknown soldier fall. He was not my enemy. I hope he has survived. And forgiven us.
Oh no, he was under mind control and didn't
Farewell,
know his actions, and then someone died.
Forgive me for what we did. And must do again.
Oh, goodbye, Strider. Enjoy being dead.
This rocket ain't gonna take you into the noosphere. Open up.
I thought you were one of the good guys. Turns out you're with the ward. Keep sniffing around, doing their bidding. I told you, it's safer to sniff around for us, and way more fun. Hey, is it just me, or are you talking to somebody?
Yeah, Strider.
Strider! Is he here? Strider! Strider! Have you seen Strider around here, boys? Strider! Strider! I get it. You were sent here to check if there's life in the noosphere, right?
Yeah, there is.
It was hard to digest at first.
Ah, I see. I take it you've met the representative. Let me guess. The Wardens could make heads or tails of it, could they? It has to be done, Skiff. The Shining. We can get rid of the darkness that's imprisoning us, preventing us from hearing each other. Imagine an eternal spring. No pain, no regret, no suffering.
What? No, that's so stupid. What are these symbols? Life is for living.
Life is for the living, Scar. If the dead start talking to us, we'll end up slaughtering each other. Then there won't be peace for us. Not even in death.
You know, I made some inquiries on my way here. I wanted to help you learn more about the people you're mixed up with. But now I realize there's no point in explaining myself. You're just not worthy. Shut the door!
Death doesn't mean goodbye. It means until we meet again. See you later.
I'm hulking out. I hulked. Get out of the X-15 lab without attracting any attention. Take the chip back. Is this a stealth mission? In my Stalker game? Where am I supposed to go now? I have no idea. Okay. Not allowed to kill anyone. How the hell do you get out of here without being seen? Guess you have to go this way? This is a dead end. How did they not hear me smash out of the... I don't know. Uh-oh. God damn it. Uh-oh. It's done a dodgy reload. Like a weird memory leak that seems to happen every now and again when you reload. There we go.
I don't like this.
God damn it. Okay. Pistols are not one shot. Is he gonna come all the way through? Maybe? Huh. Okay. This seems like a good place to be. Okay. It rains here. Yoink. Who can't? Me?
He can't hide forever.
Yes, I can. Goodbye. It's a different background for once. Wasn't just screaming. Oh, that's annoying. But that does mean... Okay, so there's a guy above me as well. That doesn't lead anywhere. The guy further down the corridor. God, this is annoying. So... I don't remember the way out. I think it's up those stairs, which is annoying because it seems like there's a bunch of them up there. And I don't think there's an alternative way out. Okay. Advanced darkness. Cool. And then we save. So I think there's a guy that patrols along here. Oh, hey, you got an XO. Yes. Hello. I also just got... literally just found that off of a guy. There's like an optional submission for this mission to get through the game without being get through the area without being noticed. So I'm doing that. Hey, dude. Time to die. That's probably the first time I've ever done a stealth kill. Enjoy. Let's do a hard save here. Hey, look, I have to use up my Circa saves back when I was in Circa. Remember Circa? They have made no attempts to reclaim Circa. Really weird. So there's someone above me. So hard. Okay. Well, hard. What's hard? Can I clap it? Well, I circumvented half of the level OG by jumping up on things I don't think I was supposed to jump up on. So Strelok hates you if you don't like it. Strelok hates me if I don't agree exactly with his philosophy, and his philosophy doesn't align with anyone else. So everyone... That guy didn't see me, right? No. Can I get to that guy before he turns around? This is easy. If they're standing like that, you can't backstab them. It's really weird. Apparently, the defense to backstabbing is leaning slightly on a pillar. I guess he was who kept seeing me every now and again. So Strelok is like, I don't like anyone else. No one else likes me because we don't agree about anything. So you have to hate everyone else, and then I'll like you. And then he was like, that'll be when and not if. Which implies that the story always goes the same way no matter what options you pick. And I was like, okay, Strelok. They're pulling a Bioshock Infinite? Probably. Like, you do meet Strelok in a cool area. You go to a lab with a guy, and it turns out the guy you were with was like a sea consciousness, like super, like one of those Soviet, you know, the ones where you activate the. They got a name, I can't remember what it is, where you activate the spy by saying like the key code phrases or something. I got out. I did the optional. Woohoo! Yeah, he was a sleeper agent who was there to kill Strelok. And Strelok activated the TVs that made his brain go bad because they're very weak against psi abilities. I leave now. I mean, the scene was cool. It didn't make any sense, but it was cool. And Strelok is like, hey, everyone sucks but me, essentially. And he was like, Ward want to control the zone and get rid of it. And Spark want to, like, treat it like a some other shit. And I was like, okay. And then he started talking about the shimmering zone or something, and I think that's from the second game, so I don't know much about it. And he was like, all of that's dumb. And I was like, okay, I have no idea what you're talking about. I leave.
I've examined the neuroprogrammers.
Look, Strelok!
Idea how to find the Stalker program control center. They are connected to the same device.
I don't know why he's talking to me.
Communications point. If you get there and activate it, I'll get the data I need.
I don't know what.
Get going. I'll contact you later.
The last we spoke, he said he wasn't going to work with me until everyone hated me, and now he's just like, okay, actually, we'll work together. But the thing is, I spoke to Strider, who we killed. Well, we didn't kill. The doctor killed him. No, Skiff can't be a sleeper agent because sleeper agents can't handle psi attacks. So I would have also been affected by the televisions. So Skiff can't be, unless he's a super sleeper agent. Like a super duper pooper sleeper agent. I guess we'll go check out this. What is that? It turns out Skiff was we talked to, in one of the cutscenes, we talked to Faust, who is dead, but there's the simple energy or something. That energy zone. Yeah. He's all like, hey, all our consciousnesses get saved in the zone, and we're all here for all time. Yippee! So he was chatting with me, and he was like, hey, you were touched by the zone when they tried to run that experiment, so you're kind of affected as well. And that's why you were called to come back to the zone, because you were zone touched. And it's like, okay, this just sounds insanely stupid. So you're the chosen one, is what they're telling you. So no one's really dead at the moment, because everyone lives within the zone. But Ward want to use the zone essentially for its intended original purpose, which they never brought up in any of the previous games, which is to unlimited power, essentially. And but they also want to like make sure the zone's cool. Make sure the zone stops like being so. What is that sound? Did you hear that? That's so weird. Hey guys, are you zombies? Oh, these zombies have very strong heads. Thought the zone was an accident, then Seacon tried to laser. No. This whole game is, we always knew that the zone was there, and we were trying to get to communicate with the Noon Sphere. Or engage with it, or activate it, or do something with it. They never really explain what they're... These are mine. Don't loot my shit. Yeah, you can loot it now. Because I've stolen it all. But yeah, apparently... That can't be the... Apparently, because I haven't been reading any of the extra lore, because, yeah. But I did see a little bit of it, and they were like, yeah, we were running these experiments to communicate with the Noon Sphere. We believed it was there the entire time. Davin, the nerdy guy that activated the thing for the first time when Strider burst in before his brain was wiped and turned back into a monolith. He's the son of a scientist, one of the 7. The Doctor was apparently supposed to be the 8th scientist, but chickened out at the last moment. But they always knew the Noon Sphere was there, and I guess the company that was funding the scientists that were here, or even though I always thought it was something to do with whatever, they were like, hey, we want you to create generators so we can use the Noon Sphere for, like, power, so people have, like, energy, so they can, like, run their light bulbs and tea kettles and whatnot. But we were all like, nah, man. But they were like, nah, we're gonna connect our brains to it. And then they just added an extra bit. They were like, actually, also what happens is when you die, you get uploaded to the Noon Sphere in something called subtle matter. So your consciousness always exists. That's why all these dead people are able to talk to me. But when they ran the Caribbean Experiment 2, it threw everything into disarray. So the sea consciousness are trying to get us to fix everything, so things are good. But Ward just want to turn on the power, but Spark just want the shimmering to be active. It's so fucking confusing. The Spark guy, the main Spark guy, was like, if we activated the shimmering, we'd all be happy. And I was like, so you're saying we should all be monolith, is what you're really saying. It's what it really sounds like. Maybe I wrong, maybe you wrong, but it really sounds like you just want to be monolith. Give me 1 second, I've got to let my cat out. They probably don't say much. They probably go... They probably think, hey, Metro's cooler, I would imagine. Because most of them went off and did Metro. Larry, can you leave that alone? Thank you. At this point, I have an insane amount of money. I think I have almost the best guns. I think there's one set of guns that's better than what I've got, because I keep seeing it drop, but it's always in really bad condition, so I don't use it. I have a unique shotgun and a unique rifle, actually. And I guess my pistol's unique, but it's the starter pistol, because Skiff's pistol is just very good. I have the most basic form of exoskeleton. I'm aware that there are better versions. There's a weird... I don't even know if it's a bug, but... So by default, exoskeletons can't sprint. You have to upgrade them with the sprint blueprint, which I had gotten. But with the default exoskeleton, if you go to the... Wait, give me 1 second. Sorry, cats in, cats out. 1 in, 1 out, 1 in, 1 out. If you go there at Yevon Station, there's someone that can upgrade exoskeletons because most people can't. But for some reason, with the base exoskeleton, there is a weird. I think it's a bug. Maybe it's not. You have to take the Yevon Station person can upgrade everything about all the exoskeletons, but if they upgrade the basic exoskeleton, which I'm using, and add sprint, it bugs out and they can't add sprint, even though it says sprint is active. So you have to take it to the trader in Rostock, who can only upgrade sprint on. No, he can only upgrade the upgrade before sprint that you need before sprint. So if he upgrades that one on this exoskeleton, then you can take this to Yevon Station to what's the gal there, and she will upgrade it, and it will have sprint, and it won't be bugged. But I had to look that up to figure that out. That was very confusing. You a zombie? They're all zombies. Get up. I know you're a zombie. There's no way they're not zombies, right? Probably reload that gun for when they get back up. I also got an extended magazine for this gun, so it has a huge magazine now. Okay. What? Oh, he has a whirlwind. Someone just yelled shoot to kill. Desperate for shotgun bullets. Someone else is... Oh, it's that guy there. So yeah. You know the really funny thing is, Descent? Strelok is like, I only work with loners. Apparently Strelok considers himself the leader of the loners. He's like, I only work with loners. And I was like, that was the playthrough I was trying to do from the beginning. Literally the first thing I was trying to do was just do the loner playthrough. And apparently... I'm not allowed to. Until I have to do the loner playthrough. Gonna take your gun. It's gonna make me use the... Yep. Now, I also have this artifact that makes me incredibly drunk. But it also increases my carry weight by a ridiculous amount, so I use it. Society of loners. We live in a society. I'm the Joker too, baby. I can't get in this building. Ah. Hello, Aramov. It's good to see you. What is this? Perimeter Dam. Okay. Yeah, so I have an artifact that, like, increases my carry weight by a lot. But the side effect of it is it makes me drunk. Which is why the camera's doing what it's doing. But I don't care. It says there's someone still alive. I can't get up there. What's that symbol? Oh, hello. Hello, what are you? God damn it. I got Resident Evil 4 on the sale because it said used it, but at 30 FPS it's horrible. But then I looked at sys requirements and I used to think I can't run out my PC, but I was wrong. No, it's very fun. You mean the new one or the old one? Because I did a complete playthrough of the new one on my channel. I know it was really good. And I had a few there's one of them. I had a few gatekeepers who were like, the old one is just infinitely better than the new one, and I was like, new one's great, I'm having a lot of fun with it. Oh, you're not playing it the way I want you to play it. Okay, I'm having a good time. Streamer, stop having fun. What are we arguing about? Nothing. I was just talking about when I streamed Resident Evil 4, and Stans in my chat were telling me that I was enjoying it wrong because I wasn't playing the old one. Stalker fans be like that too. True. I just did the opposite of Descent kindly. Streamer. I want to get that tube that's in there, but I don't know what it is. Streamer, play my favorite game. Okay, I'm one more time and then I'm done. I can't jump, that's why. My stam regen is too slow. But yeah, I really enjoy. I played through Resident Evil 1 to 4. No, 0 to 4 actually. 2 was really, really good. The remake of 2, really good. I had so much fun with that. 3 was good, but it was way too short. I really liked 2. I like 4 as well, but 2 was like scary. I've been watching Resident Evil speedrun videos. I can imagine they're quite crazy. Is there anyone... Can I even go into this facility? I don't think I can. Hey, I just met you. And this is crazy. But here's my Strelok. So call me... Where is the mission? Oh my... Oh, I have to go all the way over. Oh my god. So cool. I can't see this place, apparently. Side mission available. Yeah, pretty quick. I remember when I was a kid blasting through Resident Evil OG 1 and 2. And get 2 sometime. Note about speedruns, there is an achievement to finish the game in 8 hours. I think it was Resident Evil 4. I'd have to double check. Give me a second. Let me go on Steam. But one of the Resident Evils bugged out and said that I got an achievement for playing it very quickly. Even though I didn't. Let me have a look. It may be 4. Destroy, parry, complete a request for the merchant, upgrade a gun. No. No. No, it wasn't 4. Maybe it was 3. No. One of them... It's probably 2 then. One of them, like, bugged out and was just like, hey, you completed the game in a very short amount of time. And I was like, no, I didn't. What the fuck are you talking about? I don't know which one it is. This is crazy. But here's my number. But Resident Evil 2 made me enjoy Leon a lot. 3 was blast view-wise when it came out, but I assume they fixed it. 3 new, I think. I mean, 3 was great. 3 was Mr. Nobody, I think, right? 3 is just short, but it's like really... Like, if you go from 2 to 3, you're like, oh, it's going to be slow and methodical and, you know... And then there was... I think his name was Stan. I love Stan. Stan in 2. Was his name Stan? That cop in 2? Pretty sure his name... I'm pretty sure I just kept calling him Stan. But 3 is like very fast paced compared to 2. And the ending does the thing that Resident Evil endings usually do. And get kind of silly. But yeah, I enjoyed 3 a lot. I'd say for me, like out of the new ones, 2, 4, 3. And then I don't think Resident Evil 1 was remade at the time. I think it is either about to or just has been. I think they're planning on doing 1. Or have just done 1. But at the time they definitely hadn't done 1. So I played the newer version of the old version of 1. But I played through 0 first. And 0 was confusing because I think you were expected to know what had already happened in 1 for 0 to make sense. But I played 0 and then 1. And then I was going to continue playing the Resident Evil series, but I was like, oh, I've got to play 5 and 6, so I just stopped. Which is the best version of 1 to play? I just played the newer one. It's still oh, hello. I think it's still an old version. But it's like the textures and stuff have been upgraded and stuff. But I don't know. How far away... Oh, I heard that. How far away are we from Rostock? I would rather not fight pigs, but I will kill you if I have to. Right. Saw my shotgun ammo. 0's weird. If you play 0... I mean, I played 0 first, and I was like, I'm not used to playing 2 characters at the same time. This is really odd. I don't want to fight more pigs. But this is crazy. Did you? Oh yeah, I played the new Silent Hill 2. Top 5 games of 2024. Absolutely great. Brilliant remake. Well done. I didn't get all the endings, but I got the ending I would have wanted to get. Are you fucking kidding?
Seek shelter immediately. I repeat, we have an incoming emission. Seek shelter.
This is great. I gotta stop doing this to myself. Oh, yeah. We have an incoming emission. Seek shelter. Oh, I died of radiation.
An emission is approaching, soldiers. Seek shelter immediately. I repeat, we have an incoming emission. Seek shelter.
I was wondering why I was dying. I was like, the emission kicked him very quickly. Apparently there's a... Shh, fuck off. There's a shelter 50 meters this way. Okay, I can just about see it. I just got hit by lightning. Luckily, I'm immune. Dude, you might want to get inside. Apparently, this counts as a shelter. What the fuck? Hello? We did it, random guy. This is my loot. Still my loot. Fuck off. It's my loot.
Attention, everyone. There's an emission outside.
Really?
Caution strongly advised. Remain in cover. I'll inform you when it's safe to
Yeah, they added 2 new endings to Silent Hill 2, the new one. I didn't get every ending, but oh, I'm dying because I'm standing over there. Apparently over there is death, but over here is fine. Why is half this building okay and half of it not? Is your name Gina Hackman? Yes. What am I carrying that I don't need? 16 bottles of vodka can go on this guy. It's just not worth carrying the vodka around. So this regenerator item here that I've got in my inventory that weighs half a kilogram. I was supposed to pick this up to save... What? Pick who down?
Talk later.
Can we? I'm supposed to talk to you. Yeah, anyway, that item in my inventory. I had to go... Oh, hey.
What are you doing, man? Fire!
Okay. What am I firing at? It seems to have pieced out. You mean the thing that's running away? Oh shit, he's just...
You're finished!
Kill him?
Help me out big time.
You're welcome. This man's making it very difficult for me to talk. I put the pieces together. What are we currently chasing? It's mainly dead. Okay. Hey. I tried to install modded Fallout on 4 on deck. Don't try doing that, just don't. I was playing through Breath of the Wild on Steam Deck. What about the regenerate? Oh yeah, that was it. That was what I was talking about. So the regenerate, I don't know what the fuck this guy is doing. The regenerator was to regenerate Strider, who was who was dying, but had not died. So the doctor was like, "Hey, I save all life, so you're gonna go get the regenerator to save Strider's life." So I go all the way through a monolith hospital, and he's like, "Don't kill anyone. That's my requirement. You're not allowed to kill anyone. You can kill the zombies, but not the monoliths." So I went through the whole place. I didn't kill anyone. I got the regenerator. I sprinted out. Took a ton of damage to my gear. I can heal the normal stuff. Then I get back, and then Strider gets up and then strangles me to death. So the doctor stabs him in the side of the neck, making it completely pointless that I got this thing. But the kicker is, after that, they never talk about the regenerator at all again. and it just sits in my inventory, and I can't get rid of it because it's a quest item, but it has no purpose. I went and got it for Strider. Why do I still have it? Why does no one... Why did my character not once bring up the pointlessness of getting the... Hey, dude, are you a grave robber? Hey.
We can talk later.
No, I want to talk now.
We can
Oh,
talk
it's totally going to come up again later on, randomly. They're going to be like, oh, that's in your inventory or some stupid shit like that.
We can talk later.
Can we talk now? I want to talk now, dude. I want to talk right now.
We can talk later.
Okay, well, this guy's The fuck? So there's something glowing over there, which I don't know what... Okay. There's also some weird memory leak that seems to happen now. Where this just happens every now and again, and I have to reload the save because there's like a memory leak. And I can't figure out what's triggering it, but it just randomly happens. So I have to save and load to get this to stop. Really fun. I swear. So I think the game's running on 1.3 now. They had another update. No, now it's even worse. My God. Please.
Crap. Fucking mutants.
Oh, God. Did they dig up a grave?
The mutants dug up the grave?
Yeah. Can't dig a proper pit with all the radiation around. And a shallow grave gets uncovered in no time. Goddamn beasts.
Who was buried
Who
here?
was buried
Why
here?
can I ask him for a reward?
A partner of yours?
Yeah. My partner and mentor. Tolik was one of a kind. He knew Strelok personally. He told me Strelok once rescued him at the rookie village.
How did he die? I love how I could just ask for a reward.
What happened to Tolik? How did he die?
We were out on a run not far from here. It was getting late, and I got caught in an anomaly. He pushed me out, but we covered almost the entire zone together, him and me. He taught me so much, bailed me out countless times, and I couldn't even tend his grave. Fuck.
Sorry for your
Sorry
loss.
for your loss. I'll leave you to it. See you around.
All right then. Safe travels.
Was that it? Was that the point of that? I guess that was it. Oh, okay. Fucking. Let me do a hard save and then go back to the main menu and back in. Override. Override it, baby. Damn game. These weird memory leaks. I tell you what, man. I tell you what. I'll tell you what. Hey, dude. Sorry about that. My brain memory leaked. Where are we now? We are... It's kind of a bridge there. I need to get across to the other side. because I need to go somewhere. Probably to... Well, Zaleski is destroyed now. All these bridges are, like, caved in. I'm going to get rid of that from my map. I think the memory leaks happen to do with something to do with NPCs pathing. I think. Because when I was messing around with the corpse thing, I seem to be able to cause severe frame rate drops as well. And now I could see like 3 NPCs like pathing just completely bugging. God. Oh yeah, I forgot. Skiff hates water. Skiff absolutely hates water. Should probably be traveling with a scanner out. Something just died up. Oh, it's one of those. Okay. I don't know what that is, but it looks cool. Is this a bridge? What's the next nearest, like, thing to here? Doesn't look like a bridge, but maybe. I don't know what that is. Barge. That looks like I can't cross it either, but I'm hoping. I'm hopeful. Otherwise, I have to do that. That would take me to cement factory. Oh no, bloodsuckers. If only I didn't care. Did they all run away or did they die? What was that about? He's dead, he's dead. There was 3 of them, right? Yeah, guess the 3rd one just legged it. I know this is an odd question, but do you remember those old browser games, not Newgrounds, the HTML strategy ones where you build a city or do RPG stuff? I remember one that was where it's called like clans or tribes or something. And you essentially had like a little tribe and you would build it up and you would expand your influence in an area. And it was literally just... It was just a little... It was just an image, and then you could upgrade the walls or increase more soldiers or whatever, and you would essentially build up your influence, make more towns in your area, like have allegiances with other people, and then go send soldiers off to kill other people. But it'd all be in real time, so it'll be really slow. It was... in hindsight, not very good. I think you're referring to Travian. Maybe? All I remember is the default village was like a picture of a round palisade town. Hello. Okay, so can I cross anywhere here? I can maybe cross there. Maybe, but I'm getting the impression that it seems very unlikely. Seems very unlikely. Okay, well, time for a long, merry walk. But yeah, there's Emu deck, EMU deck for Steam Deck, which has a ton of emulators in it. I'd highly recommend. As long as you're comfortable with the Linux Proton, I use a retro deck. Which is a 4. Ah. Because I've been playing modded Breath of the Wild on it, and it's been great. Well, I stopped playing because I kind of got bored of Breath of the Wild. I didn't get bored of Breath of the Wild, but Breath of the Wild's dungeons are not good. I have 4 bullets, and that's it. Okay, there's another bridge there that I'm probably not going to cross. Or be able to cross. Maybe this... I don't know. I want to make a game where you can build a city and get items and engage and stuff. Think indie game. And yes, I want to make a game where you build a city. Okay. So are we talking Civ? Are we talking City Skylines? Are we talking... Well, and yesterday I had the idea possibly for me to make it a web browser based with TypeScript, run Python through, and HTML5. Yeah? The first bit of programming I ever did was HTML, not 5. But after dipping my toe on doing some very shitty kiddie scripts on MySpace, that's what got me going. Well, I'm not going that way. Should probably save. Where is... Should I go for that stash? I mean, I've got to go that way anyway. We might as well just hit that stash. I'm going to get sucked into a 40-minute battle in a town. But Matt, OG, and Descent, I hope you're all doing well. And Aramob, I saw you too. You have been witnessed. I've got an annoyingly long work week this week. Until Wednesday next week. Pain in my ass. It's the stash. It's right there. I can't wait to be... I didn't do that? Okay, whatever. He's having a snack. That guy... Zombie? I wish you could take guns off of zombies and then it makes them infinitely.
Look for the stash. There ain't many spots around here to hide loot. A stalker! Get him!
This is pretty easy. Anyone else? Oh no. The stash was the friends we made along the way. Yo, does any of you have shotgun bullets? I'm desperate for shotgun bullets. I don't think any of them have. None of them were using shotguns. Don't mind me. We're using a shotgun? Nope. You were. Nice. Okay. Guess the stash is up here. Back. Nowadays, you can display free. Yeah, you can do a lot on HTML. Nowadays. Oh no. Is there an artifact here? No. Sausage. I don't know, you just have to know Python so don't have to sit for 150 hours more of shit. I mean, we just learn by doing. Don't have any preconceptions of what you'll make. Just try and make something. If it's shit, it's shit. Who cares? Next iteration will be better. The next iteration will be better. At some point, you will look back on your old work and go, God, I was bad. And then you will be better. But it takes time. Time is the investment. Just like open Unity and start coding. Yeah. Let's open anything and start coding. Open Notepad++. And start. You don't even have to code. Just start, what's that term? Oh, there's a term for where you write in a certain way. Logic? No, not logic gating. That's something else. Like, you don't even actually, like, write in a programming language, but you write something out logically in plain text. As, like, a way to learn how to think. And then... Oh, there's the stash. Oh, a blueprint. What's the... Reduces powered gas leakage. Nice. Hello? Is someone around? The hell's happening over there? What enemies have spawned in randomly? I don't have the space. Where am I? Someone sees me. There are hostiles. My loot! Don't you dare start looting. I will be so annoyed if that guy loots. He's looting!
Gotta resupply.
You motherfucker. That was my loot. Who even is this guy? These guns aren't worth anything. Drop them both. Did they loot all of them? Didn't unload the gun, and I need the ammo, so... Yeah. It's funny looking at bandits have, like, really powerful guns. Like, these guns are, like... What, the second best shotgun in the game? And all the bandits just have them now. Because the game needs the enemies to be, like, tougher to fight. So it just gives them the better. I guess everyone got an upgrade in the zone just around the time I did. That's nice. I'm going the wrong way again. But yeah, I don't know. It's kind of like wood carving. You'll almost certainly, you know, you might have some talent, but you'll almost certainly start wood carving being kind of shit. But the more you, like, learn whittling and all the techniques and stuff, the better you'll get. Yeah, I thought of trying using Python logic and make, you know, and make, you asked if we're making civil stuff. That's just like, think of like Eve, only instead of being a spaceship, you're a guy who runs a city. I see. But Eve's all about moving. I get, unless you mean like the UI element with all the spreadsheets. Oh, I gotta climb this big tower. Somewhat spreadsheety. Okay. Unless you're talking about that PS game where it's an FPS. You play. Is that game still going? I think it is. Or maybe they shut it down. I don't know. You mean Elite? No, there was a PS game. Oh, there was a PlayStation game that was a tie-in for Eve, where it was a first-person shooter. That was not heavy. Essentially, stalkers in space would give orders for you to take facilities on the planet. Did I say stalkers? Capsuleers, I guess. Am I supposed to do anything here? I'm really drunk up here. That's the way I think I want to cross. Hell yeah. It's hard to explain how I want the game to be. I hope I can make something, so you'll see what I mean. Just do anything. Even if you just end up using crappy programmer art. Oh, I could have jumped down. Uh-oh. When you get in stun mode, it completely kills your momentum. Yay, loot. I only want shotgun bullets. Oh, and those bullets, because that's for this gun. Do not pick up any guns. They sell well, though. But you can't carry them. They sell well. Got a scope and everything. Can I drop these? Just about. Yummy. I think I can carry one of these, right? Yeah. Why do I keep carrying all the heavy things? Nobody knows. I killed more guys. Please have a shotgun. Oh my god, his ammo put me overweight. If I eat some of this food, that should lower my weight quite a lot. Anyone else? No? Okay. This way? Yeah. That'll take me just under the chemical plant, which means I'll be able to then head up. You hear that? Not you guys. Whatever will I do? This is mildly annoying. Really wish I had my shotgun ammo. Whatever. Kind of annoying as shit, you know what I mean? This way. Yes. I wish to go this way. Across the water to safety. Relative safety. So yeah, Eve had this, maybe still has this tie-in game. I think they're working on a new tie-in game. Where you were a foot soldier and you'd fight in FPS battles against other mercenaries to try and take facilities. And essentially, the capsuleers above you, I think, would gamble. Well, they'd put money forward to, like, ensure their investments. But it was essentially gambling for them. So they'd be like, I hope these guys win. I hope these guys win. And you'd either win or lose, dependent. And it would have a very minor effect on stuff going on up on in space. It was really painted like it'd be, like, super impactful, but it never really ended up being that impactful. But, I mean, it was a cool concept. The thing is, you're saying learn by doing as if it's possible for anyone to learn anything programming related just by programming. Well, yes, that is generally how logic systems work. It seems to me that if you don't know some tech concepts before you start, no, it's just logic. It's logic systems. You just need to understand logic systems. Best way to understand logic systems is to think logically. Because everyone has a slightly different version of how logic systems should be, but as long as you can fluently interpret your logic systems, it's essentially your way of extrapolating logic systems out into a larger system. Where am I now? Oh, I'm in the this facility. That is completely useless. combat is happening. A lot of bandits. A lot of bandits just lining up to die. Silly bandits. Did they not realize I was going to shoot them? Man, unlike WoW, I have no urge to go back and play Eve. Like, zero urge. Every now and then I get a pang to play WoW, but Eve? No, never. I don't remember anything fun about Eve, in retrospect. It's kind of a stressful and very much felt like work. Hey guys! I took what I wanted, you can have what you want now. I mean by Eve is that you'd be able to convert resources into goods. Yeah, I wasn't talking about in terms of your game. I was literally just musing about Eve. But I've heard Eve has gone really downhill in recent years. Especially with the new company that owns Eve. They made some big change recently, I think. I was reading about it, but weirdly enough, I've completely forgotten everything that I read. Eve is essentially dead and being milked for its final drops before it finally dies. Damn. It went out with a whimper. I mean, to be fair, if there's any game that's going to go out like with a whimper, I would have thought it'd be Eve. Am I really going to pay for a fast travel to Rostock? Yep. Yippers. It's better value for me to sell all my stuff at Rostock because I know the trader buys for like premium money than buy from this guy because I can't remember if he's a premium vendor or not. There were just like 5 or 6 premium vendors that buy things at a better rate. But there's no logic behind them. But one of them's in Rostock. Well, 2 of them are in Rostock. Every time I hear this, like, epic battle story of Eve, I'm like, yeah, but that's not actually how that goes. I've been involved, even if it was just, like, shitty mercenary work in some big battles. And essentially what it is the game's servers slow way down. So ticks start going slower and slower. So things that should happen within seconds start getting pushed back and back and back to minutes. So essentially it becomes a slideshow. Even slower than that. And you're just waiting for all these calculations to go through. And you're like, okay, well, I should be here, and this should happen in like 10 minutes. What the hell's all that? What the hell? Hey, guys. Welcome to my bar. I've got drinks and a radio. Do you want some water, too? Oh, and ignore the floating ammo stash. Because I can't destroy it. Help yourself. Stalker. 100% more stable. Oh my god, I knocked the radio and the bottle down. That's hilarious. Bloop. I would imagine they're supposed to be on his table. No, maybe not. I don't know why they were just hovering. Someone is talking.
Don't get me, but that means Pripyat is now off limits to everyone.
Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about. Can you take me to Rostock? Thank you. But yeah, there's this one or a couple. I think one. There's a couple of groups related to Eve that love to like romance how the combat in that game works. But I mean, they're fun reads, but I would not really worth actually playing the game. I think they tried to sell books or a book or something, and it didn't. Or they did a Kickstarter or some. There's some weird drama around it. What is this gun here? It is a Dyna Pro, and this is a SPSA 14. I have all these guns. Yeah. Want to keep a hold of that. Pretty sure I have a whirlwind, so I'm going to sell it. Then let me sell all of these pieces of crap, because I don't need them. I have 134 bandages. Let's sell 75. Okay, I'm making 42 grand. I'll keep the SSP 100i survey. Modified for Stalker's basic armored vest. That was replaced with stronger one, significantly improving the soldier's survival chances. It's better for thermal, electric, and chemical protection, but everything else is not as good. Have a beer. Have this piece of paper. I don't know what it says. It's all yours. Still not in good. It's probably because I'm carrying that suit and a gun. Cool.
I can get some more goods. Come back later.
You never have anything good, I don't. Actually, I didn't check his gear. He might actually have something good. He has UDP compact. That's completely useless to me. And he has some attachments that I'm not going to use. Cool. He also has a 2x scope for guns I don't use.
Get some more goods. Come back later.
Hey! Nice invisible drink that you just pulled out of the ether.
A regular is the best.
You have nothing of value to
Come
me.
see me again.
I'd rather not. Every time I go to you, you have nothing. I don't know why I go to her. And... memory leak.
Got issues with your gear?
No.
Gotta get. Let's see.
Something's pathing is breaking in this town again. What is this upgraded with? What is the upgrade that this already has? I don't know.
Bring me something interesting.
Fucking stupid. Best update ever. Load. Saw someone online talking about this game being like, oh, I really like it. I'm on my 4th playthrough. And I was like, what? Even if I enjoyed this game. Fucking God. Why do I have to exit the main menu sometimes to get the memory leaked? I guess it unloads all of the NPCs around and then reloads them. But I'm almost 100% sure it's a pathing issue. Okay. Maybe we just leave Rostock. Maybe there's too many people. What was that sound? Yippee! Okay. Do I have any shotgun bullets? Is the real question. I will take this. Take all of that. Do I have any other shotgun bullets? Okay. And then we leave. My fucking god. Ugh. Speaking of slideshows, am I right? This trader you never go to because he's crap.
Nobody really. He's got his own. You better stay. You get it.
Do you have any ammo though? You have 105, selling them for 46. Okay.
Don't forget the old man.
Are you the old man? Is he the old man? Just want to check how much he's selling bullets for.
Take care of it. I have options.
46. Okay. Might as well just buy it from him then. It's gonna cost me 5 grand. I'll take the hit. I will take the hit. So we can use my shotgun properly again. Cool.
I can get some more goods.
I don't care. I just want to get out of this town. I'm pretty sure it's causing me to freak out. Must leave Rostock.
Nice to see you again.
Yep.
Can't promise you.
Malachite?
Let's get moving.
Let's go.
The threat has passed. We are delighted to once again welcome everyone to the true temple of science.
No? Okay. Save. Again. Load. So Malachite, everyone died in Malachite because they were working for... Well, no, not everyone. The leader of Malachite betrayed Ward. So the Ward guy killed him, even though he should have just captured him for answers.
The threat has passed. We are delighted to once again welcome everyone to the true temple of science.
I could become a stalker. Why not?
Hello.
It's all happening so fast. I wanted to take the reins at Malachite, sure, but not like this. This is horrible. I need to speak to Dr. Dallin. As for the Colonel, I'd rather not.
Oh, she's
Maybe
in charge
some other
now.
time. Right now, I need to get everything in order and prove that the professors... that my team is making a great contribution to scientific progress. I have to ensure their future. I'm sure you can relate.
Tell me about Malachite.
Tell me about Malachite.
Malachite is going to see some real changes now.
Her head is freaking out.
Sure. I'll keep some things the way they were to honor the professor. But if we don't act swiftly, the whole facility could be shut down for good. With Circa in ruins, the responsibility to study the zone and push the boundaries of science is now ours alone. I have to admit, though, I'm a little scared. Who knows what else Professor Ozerski could have been hiding from us all? What other skeletons did he keep in his closet?
I'll go have a look if you want. Okay. She had the suit that I really wanted to buy. Oh, she doesn't have it at the moment. But I don't want to buy it anymore. The Rhino does more damage, but it has a slower rate of fire. He's also selling a PSB. Kind of want the Rhino. How much is the Rhino? 9 grand? Oof. Maybe some other time.
Yeah.
Yeah. I need to take...
for a long time now, and I'm still afraid of the emissions.
Yeah. Does that mean the guy who repairs gear is back, or is it a different guy? Whoa.
Honestly, Warden gun, loner gun, jam's the same. Unlike some... Oh, is it?
Holy shit, that costs a lot to repair. My money!
Yeah, move along.
Excuse me? Okay, where does it want me to go? Wants me to go northeast. Northwest, sorry.
The threat has passed. We are delighted to once again welcome everyone to the true temple of science.
Yippee. I love science. I guess I'm just doing the story now. Let me do a save. And then do one more exit to main menu. Cool.
The threat has passed. We are delighted to once again welcome everyone to the true temple of science.
So get to the... So now I'm doing a mission for Strelok. For some reason. Because he said please? Not 100% sure, actually. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. I just gotta go deal with something. 1 sec. Be right back. I'm back. Sorry about that. I just had to get my pills and a drink. Well, I had to get a drink and then my pills. It's that time. Medication go. All of my medication currently is like dark blue. Just over that. 6 and 7. I wonder if the color of medication indicates how strong it. I'm gonna go do Strelok's mission now. So Papa Strelok loves me. Papa Strelok. Papa. Have I been in here? Quick save. No. Something just got electrocuted. It indicated that there was something in here because it had a house symbol drawn in chalk on the door. But I do not see the loot. Maybe I'm blind. I love how this game kind of implies that the facility underneath... Oh, there's the stash. The facilities running through the zone were much more, like, prevalent and wider spanning than they were in the previous games. Just kind of... goes from it seeming like a happy little accident to... actually, this was intentional the entire time. I don't know. It gives the zone a bit of a different feel, and I don't like that feel. But hey, I'm just happy there's a new Stalker game. For it all, I'm just glad that Stalker, the series, gets to move forward. Even if what it evolves into, I don't necessarily enjoy. I'm glad it gets to live on. But hey, there's too many video games to get hung up on something you don't enjoy. Just move on and play something else. Worst case scenario, be like my friend Descent kindly and make your own video games. I'm almost here, Strelok. Streloking me a question. I want a new shotgun.
Are you at the TCP yet? Nice and easy. As soon as they see a gun, they'll surround you. You just need to get inside and launch the neuroprogrammers.
Got any ideas?
You can pass through an abandoned loading terminal. There's a large anomalous area. Patrol stay out of it. You could use Dog's decoder to open the back door to the terminal.
Got it. Beats going in guns blazing.
When you get to the facility, try to get to the Project Fiber files. Good luck, Skiff.
There's a bubble in that room. Unbelievable. Damn, he's just chilling in here. Where has all the lichen gone?
You're trespassing. Leave the facility immediately.
Okay. There's a dead person just over there. A lot of dead people just over there. Also, it seems like I cannot cross this fence. This is the border. The border zone. One little teensy fence keeps me away. Get to the troop site comm station. Where have all the good men gone? Why am I overweight again? What's doing that? I shouldn't be overweight, but I am. Story of my life. I think it's... There we go. I'm now as light as a butterfly. I think I'm supposed to go this way. Any cool and exciting loot in here? No, but there is a really cool picture. Oh, it popped in my face. Ow. Shocking. Damn, there's a lot of them. I was not expected to get that electrocuted. I think this is the way in. It just has an orange bar at the top, which indicates I'm supposed to look around, I think. This feels correct. Going dark. Too dark, apparently. It says there's a dead body around. Shh. Huh. Very quiet. Oh, there's an emission. Someone above me. He's right above me, isn't he? Whoa, what's happening with my knife? You see that? There's a guy. Right there.
Everyone stay put.
Is there a way through this building that's not... kill a bunch of guys? Can't go through there, annoyingly. Looks pretty awful up there. I wouldn't want to be caught out in that. Is that over? The game is saving, so I assume it's over. Did someone just die upstairs? Uh-oh. He's right there. He's right behind me, isn't he? If only I could, like, shoot the lights out.
Target acquired. Execute. Execute. Everyone stay put. Enemy is close. Keep looking.
Uh-oh. You can't.
He must be close by. I'll check it out. Contact. Enemy sighted. Target lost. At ease, man.
They don't know where I am.
Target lost. At ease, man.
I see his foot. Ow, foot pain.
Moving into position. Cover me.
Something is freaking out behind me.
Sweep the area.
When does it go to the point where they've lost them?
Target low.
Right. Let me just close this door. What gun did you have? An integral A. Was that integral to your survival? I don't think so. I'm a sneaky snake. No.
Come and get me!
Dude, I'm immune. See? Immune. Nice. Floaty gun. I love floaty gun. I love floaty gun. I don't think there's much worse in video games than having to listen to your main character eat. Pipes. There's no way that there's not some weird story beat. I know you ain't talking about me. Sneaky.
Something's done.
Be a real shame if he came over here. Can you, like, go away? He's got no visual. I'm being very sneaky right now, because I'm a sneaky snake. Sneaky snake. That guy never saw it coming. Because I'm the sneaky snake. Are these openable? No, those ones are not real. Is that one real? That one is real. So these ones, not real. That one is real. Confusing? Yes. Can I turn the lights off? No. There's a corpse in there.
Judging by the atmospherics, you made it to the TCP. Listen up. You need to find and activate the neuroprogrammer control panel. Look for a panel with lots of switches. As soon as you launch them, I'll be able to calculate the approximate location of the Stalker program control center, the heart of X Network.
Okay. It really says there's a corpse just here, but it won't let me out or in. Screwdriver. A helmet. I got a helmet. What was in that helmet? What was in that helmet? Oh, look at that physical protection. Shame I can't wear helmets. For some reason, the exosuit also has a helmet attached. Personally, doesn't make sense, but hey. What do I know? Apparently, I'm going downstairs. Sure wish you could, like... Huh? I don't think you were supposed to look up in this room. I get the impression you weren't supposed to look up. At all. Okay, shooting the light does nothing either. Weird ass room. We'll call this the wood chipper room. Because everyone's just so happy. I'm trying to see any reason for the peak function, but... Let's read this lore, because it's probably about Strelok. Since its inception in 1966, the young and gifted Associate Professor Sakharov, Project IRCB-1, Individual Remote Communication Device, also known as Fiber 1P, has encountered persistent challenges in advancing beyond the rudimentary experimental stage until present. Despite the project's official suspension due to technical constraints, such as limited range of susceptibility to interference, Project Kalancha succeeded in making notable progress by refining and calibrating the equipment to establish a link with the Stalker program control center. This breakthrough revitalized efforts in exploring the transmission and reception of cognitive information over extended distances by leveraging principles of biological radio wave propagation. I guess they're trying to explain how we communicate with one another. Hit the button. Okay. I didn't want to go in there.
So, what do you see?
Screens.
Ray, have a seat.
I think I'd rather stand.
Don't worry, it won't bite.
I hate dentists.
Are you set?
Yep.
Push the button.
This seems like a great idea.
Can you see me?
Yeah. Looking good.
Apparently Dark One's got 20/20 vision.
What?
That's his eyes you're looking through. Wave to the man, Dark One.
Hello, Skiff. It's Dark One. Remember how I tried to kill Strelok? I changed my mind.
Holy shit.
What the fuck is this?
How is this possible?
Well, sea consciousness used to have very advanced technology. Now we need to figure out what the Ward wants to do with it. Anyway, it's time to wrap this up. It won't be long before he sniffs you out.
I've got an idea. Talk to you later.
What? So the Ward, the Ward has this tech. What?
I've managed to track down the signal down to the Pripyat catacombs. The Stalker program center must be somewhere there. We need to find and destroy it. It's Big Yaro's territory. I guess it's time for you to meet him.
Oh my
But
god.
we need to act fast. You've made so much noise that all the Ward dogs will run to the TCP now.
Why are there sparkles? Damn, so much loot. Bucket. That bucket's not in the right place. There we go. Now the bucket is in the right place. Sneaky stealth time. Oh no, I'm being ambushed. That's not even my gun. I'm so glad that they didn't give me the option to stealth out.
Find out who he contacted. What are you doing here, Skiff? You could have just asked.
Well, I'm asking now. What is this installation, Colonel?
There's too much stuff left over from Project X that we need to keep quiet about. Otherwise, we'll end up with Stalker bonfires and soiled mattresses piled up in every corner. But you've been a great help to the Ward, and I value your tenacity. So we can talk openly.
Oh, sure thing.
Sit down! Not all knowledge is equally beneficial. Some of it can be outright dangerous in the wrong hands.
Oh no, they're the bad guys too.
Who was it?
The Dark One and Strelok.
You trusted Strelok? An agent of sea consciousness?
Strelok is an agent?
Dark One, Scar, Strelok. Sea consciousness bred them like cockroaches. This installation will help us find every last agent, but only within the perimeter. Unfortunately, many of them have already left the zone, and if we do nothing, houses on the mainland will continue to burn and collapse. If you fight a soldier, you're only fighting yourself.
Bye.
I'm on your side, Colonel. Bold move.
Well, I tried escaping. Hell yeah, prison time.
Skiff, you're awake. Finally. We need to talk. We don't have much time.
Let me out. Wait, where am I?
Are you all right? The Colonel's completely lost it. He's been difficult before, but now he's gone off the rails completely. Tossing you in here after all you did for the ward.
I'm cool like that. Where's my stuff?
Where's all my stuff?
I don't know. Sorry. They must have taken it when they searched you.
Where am I? Is this the chemical plant?
Yes, the isolation unit. The Colonel keeps prisoners here.
He had his reasons to throw me in here. I found out about some things. And I can't keep working with the ward knowing them.
Oh. What did you find out? Have you learned anything new about subtle matter?
Yes. What's left in the noosphere is just an imprint of consciousness. A copy. A collection of a person's memories. And the ward wants to use these imprints to spy on every single one of us.
How can I be sure of what you're saying? Do you have any proof?
I ran an experiment at Orbiter.
I went to Orbita and ran an experiment with a prototype pod. And while I was there, I saw a projection of Strider. It was just a copy. Not the man I once knew. Strider's dead.
Which means a representative.
I'm sorry.
What you shared wasn't what I hoped to hear. But I appreciate your candor. Also, thanks for rescuing me at X11. I haven't forgotten it. I'll give you the key to the cell. You need to get out of here. The sooner, the better.
You're taking a
great risk. Do you realize that?
On a scale from day-to-day work at Circa to the Alpha Artifact experiment. I've been through worse. Just be careful. There are patrols everywhere. Wait until I'm at a safe distance. Then, get out of here. Skiff, if our paths ever cross again, remember, I'm on your side.
I have no items. But I have a knife. I didn't unlock that.
Hey, Skiff, come on over. I promise I won't bite. They knocked all my teeth out anyway. What you staring at? This ain't a fucking museum. Come on over, I said.
I'm trying to talk to you.
I don't want to know whatever's going on between you and that brainiac. Turning against his own. Fuck. I'm done with all that mysteries of the zone crap. Here's the deal. Give me the key, and I'll tell you where they stash your stuff.
I remember you.
Hey, I remember you. You're the one who activated the Dugas.
It wasn't me. It was Ozersky. I was literally just standing there. I knew it wouldn't end well, but hey, nice job telling Korsunov to fuck off. I can respect that.
Here you go. How do you know where my stuff is?
The guards mentioned it. You can overhear a lot if you play dead, including a little chat between the Skiff and the Darling.
Let's cut to the chase.
They didn't take your PDA? Then again, who'd you even call? Strelok? Here, this is where they stash their stuff. Don't get caught out there.
I'll give you a head start. You'll probably go quietly.
But I want the war to know I was here.
Thanks for not leaving me in the lurch. Thorn willing, we'll meet again. Get moving while the hallway's clear.
I need to loot everything. Where's my stuff? My belongings are that way. This is my new cell. Okay. Oh. Oh, I see. What does the game want me to do? I can't leave this way. Fuck? Okay.
I gotta renew my contract. I've been here for so long, I'm starting to wonder how it's all gonna end.
I wonder what darling.
Zodov's dead. Bagavich too. But that bastard Boryakov will outlive his boss.
He saved my life in the second assault. If it weren't for his orders, I'd be buried under the Duga. Maybe if you quit swiping rations, they won't have to cut your paycheck.
He was trying to save our equipment, not your ass.
Guess I'm going out the window. Hey, I know where I am. So I don't know how good their eyesight is. It is weird how many of them have just pissed off, though. Apparently there is someone who can see me. Okay. There was a code that I read. It was like... No. Okay. Give me 1 second. Yeah. Oh my god, how did he know that? He totally didn't just look up the... Find potential couriers among stalkers, memorize requirements for potential candidates, and destroy these instructions maybe. Get in touch with Nesta. Find couriers with scanners on a rolling basis. Nesta's PDA. Find and contact. Gain their trust. Special obtain scanners. Deliver all. Okay. Hell is a Zobra 19? Submachine gun. Let me in. Not allowed in that room though, with all the cool stuff. That's a shame. Well, now everyone here hates me. So I assume, seeing as it's missing from my inventory, even if I had said I'm with the ward, they would have seen that monolith thing in my inventory and been like, because it's now gone. They would have been like... There's a lot of soldiers coming out of that building. Sure would be a shame if any of them saw me escape. I think there's a hole in the fence right there. Okay. Why am I so heavy again? What did I pick up? Oh, I picked up that gun. Well, if they catch me now, they'll be like, why is he just behind some crates getting drunk? Wait, don't I have some Hercules? Yeah. Can also just take or swap out my... Wait, what? Should be underway. I'm out. Goodbye. Have fun. I should leg it out of the facility. They never knew what happened. Sneaky boy.
Skiff, this is Strelok. Where have you been? Dekterios dire of waiting. Go to Pripyat through Yaniv. The Corps will lay you through. If not, find the Stalker called Spirit. He'll help.
Yeah, I got money for no reason. Okay, where are we? There's a stash there. If I remember correctly, you can't get that stash. I may have to look up the stash because... I'm here to help. And by help, I mean watch you die. That's what I do. I help. Oh, I'm taking radiation damage really badly. Oh, they're just shooting rats. Yeah. Oh god, that's a lot of rats. Kill the rats, please. I'm not going to help, but I am going to watch. Man, it's crazy. So, there's a dead man. Oh, there's a bunch of dead people. What happened here? I don't know, but they've got free loot. I did not kill this faction. So there's a... piece of loot up there. The stash has tantalized me before. I love the word tantalize. But I've never been able to get to it. Maybe now? No. It's like... still above me. Knock knock. It's... apparently there's another floor above this one, but... for the life of me, I've never been able... if there's a way up there, I don't know how. I thought it was something to do with this roof, but... no. Ladder going down. From memory, that leads nowhere. Ah. Let me look it up. What's the stash called here? Tidy stash. I feel like something has bugged here. No. That's totally unhelpful, but hey. Where is the stash I'm trying to... Okay. This is a much better guide. Where is... Okay, it says there's no stash here. Great. It's very helpful game. There we go. Okay, I don't think you can... I don't think... I don't think... I don't think... Okay. Okay, Let's continue. I can't get to the stash, apparently. Game is like, nah. Looking it up. This tidy stash. Nope. So I need to go to Rostock so I can travel to... Univ Station. Yippee! Yippee! Okay. So Rostock, and then from Rostock we can go where we need to. That seems cool. So now no one likes me. I'm in Strelok team. Team Strelok. Yeah. A vodka for me. A secret stash for me. A dead guy for me. Follow the train tracks for me. So I guess we're finally going to Pripyat then. But there's a whole area on the map. Who are you talking to? There's literally no one around. Are you insane? think he's insane. I think he's literally gone mad. Too much vodka, or not enough. Oh yeah, there's like a teleporter in here as well. What is this location called? Teleporter north of Central Elevator. Stalker 2. Okay. Keys in a nearby rail tower. I mean, that's a rail tower. Oh, there's the key. So glad I had to look that up. Like a freaking idiot. Banny's a cheater. A dirty, dirty cheater. And I'll do it again. What are you gonna do? Stop me? Okay. So I looked up how to get to this, but I didn't look up where it goes. So... oh my god, I'm teleporting. I really hope this doesn't put me too far away from where I'm trying to go. I hear rats. Is this like some random scientist guy? Oh, there's another teleporter over there. I see. Why is that guy just standing there watching? All I hear is rat. Last time I dealt with rats, it crashed my game. Ah. Rats be gone. Hey, what the fuck? That's my loot. I should kill that guy. Yeah, thanks for just watching, dude. Apparently... Oh, that teleporter didn't take you far. I think there's another teleporter in there, though, so... I think it's a puzzle. I love how long the loading screen is, though. Be funny if the rats respawned. Ow. Oh, this is annoying. I'm just gonna keep doing that. Fudge. Yes, the answer is yes. Stupid jumping puzzles. Stupid jumping puzzle. This is the game now. This is all I do.
Everyone stay put.
I'll do it again. Yeah. Okay, I'm loving this puzzle. Oh my god. Maybe I can just find another way in. Yippee! Banrik kills himself on anomalies. Yay! Next one, next one. I see. Okay. Note from the top of. This is a real bird's eye view. I told you this would be better back. Nice. Okay, so I was wrong. There was a way up here. I should have known that teleporter. Oh, what is this? What's all this then? Is there a pad that I can jump from here? So I don't have to climb all the way. No? I'm just gonna go the other way. The non-rat way. Sounds... Sounds wonderbob. I'm leaving. Hello? Compare? Oh, I'm dying of radiation poisoning. Coming in. I wouldn't. Said I wouldn't. Warned you. Wabbit season. Duck season. Wabbit season. Duck season. Boar season. Da-da-da-da-da-da. I wish you could move and keep your thing open. Let's go. I said go. I love bread. 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 Love my bread. Okay, so if we follow the train track and then take a slight right, should take us straight to Rostock, and then we can travel straight to the station. Then we'll probably have to do some bullshit side mission to get access. Why did you think that was a good idea? What could have possibly convinced you? Yeah, so if we take this pathway this way. Because we don't want to go into the back of Rostock. I'll go in the back of your Rostock, if you know what I'm saying. Oops. Sorry about that. I had it on the wrong thing. I had it on the wrong thing. So then we can go through this side entrance, and this will take us into Rostock. Cheeky bricky. Oh, this takes us to that side. Okay. We may encounter... Oh, no, we'll be fine. Like this. This allows us to go round. And from here... we can go down. This way? Yeah. Yeah, this way, right? No. No. Not that way. That way bad. We hate that way. Nope, not that way either. There is a way around. Unless they've... No. Definitely a way around. Am I an idiot? No. Ah. Hello. Wait, this is the way in. I was going the wrong way. I was looking at... I was supposed to be going that way, not that. Oh my god. Excuse me, coming through. Hot stuff. Dead end, hot stuff. Small pipe in my way. Okay. Let's sell these guns. Da, 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 da. I'm going to keep the Zebra 19 because I don't know if I need that or not. Well, by need, I mean hoard extensively. Wait, isn't this the shotgun? Okay. I should really upgrade my weapons, but... Da 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 do. That seems good enough for now. Sell.
I can get some more goods. Come back later.
No. Is it?
Got.
Okay.
Bring me something interesting.
No, I refuse. Do I have one of these guns already? Hiding. No, it's the first one. Nice. Oh, I have 2 of those. No, not both. Just one. Oh my god, stop. Okay, I can sell one of those for epic loot. Epic loot. Cool. And then I can stick all of the ammo I'm not using. Kablamo, kablamo, in your face. Bang, bang. I'm using that. I'm not using that. Bang, 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 bang. Bang, 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 bang. Wee. Yes. Thank you. Also, take all this crap in my inventory. I do not need any more. Cool. Cool.
I can get some more goods. Come back.
That's great. I don't want to be drunk anymore. Whoop. There we go. Okay, let's leave.
Nice. Can't promise.
Yanev Station.
Let's get.
Yo.
Let me take a good look at you.
Why is do a job for freedom so costly?
McClure might be a greedy son of a bitch, but he's not eager to risk his own people. Instead, he sources. They're offering me some brand new tools straight from the mainland in exchange for a particular artifact. That's why I'm willing to pay a tidy sum if you can bring it here.
No, but
Devil's Mushroom. I've never heard of that artifact. Great. My exoskeleton, can it be upgraded? Yeah. Oh, I need this one first. Okay. What about down here? I need the blueprints for these ones. Okay.
Let's see what else you can find me.
A big old kiss. Someone's PDA. Right, I need to talk to...
Well, I know you're a part of this. Now spill it, or you'll have to answer to Degtyaryov when he comes back.
If he comes back.
Say that again. Slowly.
Did I stutter? Can't you see how deep in shit we are? And Pripyat even more so. We gotta be ready for the worst.
What you need to do is shut your trap.
Hello.
What the hell are you doing here?
What happened?
What's going on here? Same old. The monolith keeps moving forward round the clock. They've taken the bridge, but won't stop there.
And we both know how they took the bridge, Rag. Don't even think the loner's gonna distract me from our conversation.
Did you do something bad?
I need to get to Pripyat.
Sure, no problem. Come on in, make yourself at home.
So the entrance is closed.
Sealed tight. We have never allowed anyone in before, and since the signal, it's out of the question.
Strelok sent me.
Strelok sent me.
Cool. Did he pour you one for the road too? Every single bloke here claims to know Strelok, and half of them shared a drink with him too. Next time, be more creative.
I've heard that a guy called Spirit might be able to lend me a hand.
Oh, fuck.
Holy fucking shit. Well, would you look at that? Care to offer our guest a discount, Reg? Or should we ask Telegraph to give him a proper tour?
I haven't seen Spirit since the signal. Yeah, we did business together. But you didn't make a fuss about my connections when I brought you 2 boxes of ammo, did ya?
You're not doing well?
Seems like things are going south here, huh?
We have always been short on manpower. And now, I'll put it this way. I still have enough resources to keep you out of Pripyat, but not enough to push the monolith back.
You don't work with stalkers?
The Corps can't work with other stalkers?
Working together is acceptable. Breaking our oath is not.
When did the promise to Deggy become my oath? All I did was give Spirit the coordinates I got from the Lesser Zone. I didn't have a clue what that blue falcon from the sphere was up to. And that was before the signal. What does it matter now?
What do you know about Spirit?
Tell me about Spirit.
He knows his way around. Hooked me up with folks at Garbage and with the IPSF. But I haven't seen him since the monolith returned.
Probably because he figured his business guiding stalkers across the boundary went kaput.
His business, not mine. I didn't know what he was up to.
You have no idea how little I care about this at the moment.
If you want to get to Pripyat, find me that Spirit guy. As you can see, my crow's a little thin, so if you're set on crossing the boundary, you'll need to do a bit of legwork.
You can find a guy who worked with Spirit at the water tower. He might be able to tell you something, if he's not too drunk to talk.
See? It's not that hard to cut to the fucking chase. You've got your lead, Stalker. Dismissed.
Right. What now? Now I must go to the water tower. Everyone's shooting at everyone. He's dead. He's fucking dead. The guns are not dead though. Don't mind me, I'm just looting everyone. This guy, dead. His gun, crap. Sure would be a shame if I continued looting while everyone was dying around me. I sure do love shopping. Shopping for new guns. Need their loot. Because I say so. Oh, I don't want that. We'll take that, though. Don't worry. I'm cleaning up. One corpse at a time. I'm helping. Saving the environment. Cleaning up these messy, messy guns. So messy. So much mess. I don't think it's at ease. Apparently there are 2 corpses, 3 corpses over here. Missed. You guys have shite loot. You know that? No. They've been picked clean. Guys, this is my loot, okay? I killed every single one of these guys. Ghost gun? What? What the fuck? That guy just had a ghost gun. I have a ghost gun now. I have no ammo for it, but hey. Now I have a ghost gun. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Don't mind me, I just need to find the trader. One of these dicks is the trader. Wait, why are the dead people inside?
A lot of folk. If I'm.
Buy my guns, 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 buy my guns. You won't buy that one. Buy my guns, buy my guns, buy my guns, buy my guns. Buy my guns, buy my guns, buy my guns.
Thank you. Come again.
You're welcome.
I wonder how many monolithians have drunk to your health while posing as stalkers here.
I had tried to stop by one.
Are you trying to get to this corpse that is mine? Mine. There's a gun somewhere around here. Well, thanks for the free loot, I guess. Suckers.
Me, Skiff.
Hello, Mr. Racer.
Alright. Come up here.
Up I go. Hey.
So, how's our favorite
average zone legend doing? I'll never understand why the zone loves him more than anybody else. What did he do?
He always comes through, no matter what goes down.
That's it?
What are you doing
What
here?
are you doing here, anyway?
I'm having a great time hanging out with my best buddies. Xentropy and self-loathing.
Oh, no.
Same thing as you. Chasing my dreams. It's just too bad I haven't gotten there yet. Silver lining, neither have you.
What can you tell me about Strelok?
Everything and nothing. Legends, rumors, myths shared around the campfire. Strelok the person and Strelok the legend have had very little in common for a long time. Word is, the legend wants to save the zone. As for what the person wants, well, nobody's got a clue.
That's it. It's more than enough. No matter what you do, as long as you keep pushing forward, you'll get to where you want to be. The zone tests people. And those who give up on their dreams, the zone will never love them.
Are you a zone expert now, too?
Not at all. But I'm not a quitter either. That's why I came here. I'm looking for Spirit to take me to Pripyat.
What are you hoping to find there? The heart? The heart of Chernobyl? Huh? Is that what Strelok's after?
What do you know about Spirit?
You worked with Spirit. What can you tell me about him?
He was part of the original Spark. The real Spark. Not whatever Scar had turned it into. And before that, he was a monolithian.
Then he's back with them now.
When the signal hit, he happened to be in a place shielded from the Psi effects. He's still himself. Miserable as ever.
Hell yeah. You've been to Pripyat? How did you get there?
You've been to Pripyat before. Maybe you can help me get there.
It was a long time ago. I had a deal with Dekhtaryov, but now he's gone and Nord doesn't like me very much. The folks I failed to take to their destination, he knew them. So, the deal's off now. The zone's not big on honoring deals these days, huh?
The heart of Chernobyl? What's that?
What's that?
An artifact. Whoever finds it can learn to understand the zone and become almost one with it. That's what they say, anyway.
Who says that?
Strelok found it once. Now you're after it too, and something tells me you might actually find it. But it should have been me. I have to understand the zone. I have to earn its forgiveness.
Then push forward and don't give up your faith in the zone, and most importantly, in yourself. That's the only way.
I trust you, Skiff. But I don't trust Strelok. He's keeping something from us.
We all have our secrets. But at least he wants to protect the zone, not take it away or give it a makeover.
I want to give it a makeover.
There are times when I feel like helping you in Zalicia was the only good call I ever made. It's the only thing I don't regret.
I appreciate that. But I suspect Scar and Korshinov may not share that sentiment.
Spirit is a bit of a dreamer. He wanted to find a place in the zone to call his own. First in Pripyat, and after the signal, in Limansk. When Spirit and I went our separate ways, he was heading down the tunnel to Limansk. He's probably still out there, looking for a way into the town. You two share something. both searching for a home, both refusing to give up no matter what. Good luck, Skiff. And thank you.
You're welcome. Now where do I go? I go 1 kilometer in that direction. Find spirit. I've got spirits in my inventory. Ba da 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 da. Oh. I have to go to the edge of the red forest. Okay. Past 2 stashes. Yeah. Okay. Do 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 do. I sure do love running. Uh-oh. Did you hear that? What is in my inventory that's so heavy? Is it all the ammo? I guess so. Could be all the food. Guess if I eat all of this food here, or enough of it, it will drop my weight down to below 80 is what I think I have to hit. No. 78? It was... Okay, below 78. Okay. Much better. Now I can run for days. Do 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 do. Whoa. My legs. I hurt my legs, I did. This place seems nice. Giant tornado in the distance. Unopenable door. You know, the usual. Can't seem to get up there. Apparently there's a stash just over this way. Maybe don't get too close to the giant tornado of death. Where's this stash? Directly in front of me, but I'm gonna have to go around a swamp. The hell is that? Just being thrown from tornado to tornado. Gotcha. Hell yeah. What is happening in this train? A bunch of the trains just got merged together. Nice. Okay, I'm almost there. And I got a free artifact. Oh, it's just a fire. That's funny. Apparently there's a stash in the train. I don't see no way into this train. What's this game I forgot? Stalker 2. It says it below the video. Stash. Loot. How do I get in there? Oh, like that. Cool. That was easy enough. How do I get out? The way I got in. Oh, I need to drink some of my go juice. Zoom. Okay, 300 meters away. Easy peasy lemon. Yeah, exactly. Those easy peasy lemons. Danger, Will Robinson, danger. Oh, that guy's friendly. That guy's not. I'm here. I need help. Oh, you're still alive. Not anymore. Someone's looted half these guys. There was a dead body this way. Dude. They didn't help and then they looted all of my... That's called a rude. Wait, what? Where is he now? I guess I follow this down and around. Down and around. Don't mind me, I just need to hide behind this car for like 10 seconds. There's a lot of monolith. Need to reload. Put the bullets in the gun. There's a guy above me. His name was Titan. His name was Titan. Something sounds angry. None of these guys have particularly great loot. What is a Mark 1 EM? Oh, okay. Apparently the two guys I killed over here. You can have your gun back. And you as well. Apparently there's a stash right here with that's a weird sound. Ow. Thank you for following against. Where is it? I hear it, I just can't find it. I don't know. Can I have this? Thank you. Let me just eat some bread. There we go. Yeah.
Thanks for helping us with those critters. But you better get out of here. And quick. I can't deal with you right now. I said thank you, but hit the road already.
What's wrong?
What?
The road to Limansk. Or so we thought. But it's a dead end too. I guess Nor himself ordered to collapse it. Fucking glory hound.
Will you tell me what happened here?
The zone happened. In all its fucking glory. We went into the tunnels. Thought we'd find a way through. No. Nothing but rubble and mutants. So we turned back. And the Monolithians came out of nowhere. Those bitches tracked us like fucking hounds.
He swore. Naughty.
I'm looking for Spirit. Do you know him?
Where did you even... Oh, well, I guess it's no time for secrets now. He hired us to guide him to Limansk. But now it seems we can only guide him to the other side. So you're free to go. There's nothing to see here.
I just need to talk to him. Maybe I can help.
Yeah, maybe I can help.
I don't think you can. It's too late. If you make it worse, you're dead, man. I'll see to it. Open up! He wants to talk to Spirit.
Yay, Spirit. Hello, Spirit. Oh, Spirit's not here. Yeah.
Those mutants are tricky, eh? One distracts you, while another one flanks you out. Almost like humans. It's about to be one less human in the equation. So, whatever, I guess. At least I'll meet my end in the presence of a true stalker. Could be worse.
Could be better though.
How
Could
do
be.
you know who I am?
I don't have a fucking clue, but I can sure as hell see who you've been hanging out with. You can always spot a lone stalker. Now spill it. Why won't you let me die in peace?
Why won't they help you?
Why won't your men help you?
Because they can't save me. I hired them to help me get to Limansk. But, as you can see, there's no way to get to Limansk from here. So they're stuck here with me until I snuff it. Honest folk. Good stalkers. Not many left in the zone these days.
Who did this to you?
Who wounded you?
Not wounded. Killed. One of those guys you put down up front. I guess I could have thanked you for avenging me. But I tell you what, vengeance might bring peace to the dead, but it ain't no fucking comfort to the
Don't
dying.
swear.
I need to get to Pripyat. I know you've been taking stalkers around Yaniv.
You think I was doing it for money? Hell, I barely covered my expenses. Diktirov is an idiot. You can't take away someone's dream, you know? It's like the seaside you've never visited. Always sunny, always peaceful. Or at least it used to be. Until the monolith showed up. I have no idea why you need to get to Pripyat, Stalker. But my secrets will die with me.
Oh no. How did you make it through?
How did you make it through the signal?
A spark bunker. Not the spark that's out there right now. The original one. My spark. It was shielded against any sea effects. Ozersky really outdid himself there. I wonder what's become of him. I hope he's doing okay.
What are you doing here?
What were you doing here?
What? Victor didn't fill you in? Don't give me that look. Who else could have told you how to track me down? I don't know anything but the zone. When the monolith went silent, I started looking to fit in here somehow. Find a place of my own. A home. As weird as it might sound. When the monolith came back, there was nothing left for me in Pripyat. I figured maybe I'd get luckier in Limansk. But no matter how hard I tried, I just couldn't get there.
Secrets never really die. No matter how deep we bury them. Strelok taught me that much.
You know him? Strelok? No way. Yes. Telling the truth. I can see it in your eyes. Wow.
I can see it in your
I
fingers.
had the chance to help Strelok himself. Hold on. There. These are the coordinates to a bunker where I left a scanner. It's been tweaked by a digger from garbage. Diode, I think. Unlike the regular scanners, this one disables anomalies. The instructions are in the bunker, too. You're sharp. You'll figure it out. Tell Strelok I said hi. Okay?
But he's dying so slowly. Just die quicker.
I had two dreams. Find a home in the zone and meet Strelok. Neither came true.
You found your way into Pripyat, and you'll get to Limansk too. I'm sure you'll find your place there.
Now I can tell you're ruling with Strelok. They say he's a bad liar too. Thanks for finding me, Stalker. And for the advice too.
Good hunt.
Hunting.
I mean,
Thank you.
I have health pack. I could literally just heal you.
What? Well, good luck.
Okay. Let's save. Do a hard save. And then I'm going to have to wrap it up for the evening. Because that's what I do. So I am done for the evening, I'm afraid. But yeah. I'll be back tomorrow. So join me for that, where I will probably be playing something else. Not 100% sure. Too sleepy from the sleeping pills to answer that question. But for now, I'm going to go. If you are new to my channel, you can always follow it. You can join my Discord as well. And if you have a spare chunk of change, you can also subscribe. But for now, I am going to head out the door. But before I go, I have one final question. One teeny, tiny question. Does anyone know how I turn off my stream? Turn off my stream. How does he turn off his stream? Oh my god.